Morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're back with a new fresh week, SDtv. Aaron's going to break things down for us this morning. So, Aaron, go ahead and take it away.
Good morning, everybody. Morning, Lamar. Morning, Mr. Wika. Always a pleasure. Darren, what's up? Omar, good morning. We'll give everybody a minute to get in. Hope everybody had a great weekend. It was a great weekend in the States. It was a great Sunday morning. That was really cool. Morning, Miss Amanda, Mr. Wilf. Mr. Wilf, you guys have won enough. It's nice for us to get one. Oh, yeah, Canada was a better team, yep. Yeah, I 100% agree, Mr. Wilf. I don't like the 3-on-3 doll, like, at all. That's not a way to end the game. But, yeah, ran into hot goaltending. We've seen it over and over and over, right?
USA, USA, USA. sorry, I had to do it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, that was, ran into a hot goalie and then just scored at the opportune time. But yeah, 3-on-3, I don't know why I think it's probably because of time constraints or whatever, but that's just my guess. But yeah, 3-on-3, I don't like the shootout for 3-on-3 and then a shootout for regular season, fine, whatever. But 3-on-3, yeah, that's a night. First of all, being a goalie, that's a nightmare for a goaltender. That sucks. I even hated doing that in practice. But yeah, I mean, that was probably one of I would say the best hockey game I've ever watched. I mean, that thing was being run at Formula One speed for the first period and a half. It was insane. It was so fast. It's funny when you see, because they did a lot of the highlights from the 1980 team and then the highlights from this one, and you just look at the skill. It's just day and night, right? I mean, these players today are just unbelievable. These guys are so talented, so talented. But yeah, that was cool. That was probably the best hockey game I've ever watched. And I've watched a few of them. That was cool. I just can't get over the talent of these guys, and to see. I mean, some of these guys are just babies, you know. Some of these, I mean, it just baffles me, you know, how good some of these guys are. Now, Mr. Wilf, what are your thoughts on Connor Bedard? Right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you're looking for goal scorers, I mean, I was really surprised that Bedard was not included. I mean, that's way over my head, but yeah, just watching those guys. And then just to watch McDavid on that stage, I mean, that guy's an alien, right? Connor McDavid's an absolute alien. He is so good. It's just nuts how good he is. Yeah, and they ran into a hot goaltender, right? But yeah, that was cool. Jack Hughes losing his teeth and then coming back to score the winner. Yeah, that's like a Hollywood script type thing. I remember one guy, I think we were in Oklahoma City, and he had, we were in Texas. Yeah, we were in Texas, and one of my dudes lost like his front teeth, and it was like bad, and he had to ride the bus all the way back to Memphis, from Texas. Just his mouth and teeth missing, big ice bag on his mouth. Oh, mercy. All right. Great day for hockey. Bob Johnson. That's a Wisconsin quote for you, Edward. Well done. Well done. That's the thing. Will it be faster in 10 years? I don't know how it could be. They're going to have to get a bigger ice surface. They're going to have to play on Olympic-size ice if the players get any faster. All right. Yes, Hellebuck was the star. Yeah, I was surprised too. I mean, McDavid led all the scoring, but yeah, I was surprised. If they gave a player of the game, I would imagine it would have gone to Hellebuck. But oh yeah, Jack Hughes, he's young, and the thing is, Jack Hughes has been in the league for 4 or 5 years, right? It was cool. So you got like the Kachuk brothers and you got the Hughes brothers. Isn't that something? And I grew up watching and even played against the dad, right? The Kachuk brothers' dad, Keith, who, by the way, Keith's put on a couple pounds. Keith is a big boy now. Oh, Brock Nelson with his uncle and grandfather playing on 1960 and 1980. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, celebrating he's 19 years old. It's like my son playing in the Olympics. Just crazy. Just crazy. All right. Okay, let's get started, guys. So starting off on news, not a whole lot today. Now, again, there's plenty of geopolitical stuff going around. To keep us on our toes, but nothing really today. If you do trade the euro, and we'll watch this, this could affect the dollar a little bit. President Lagarde speaking, she's speaking at 12:30. And then moving into the week, our big news. I mean, we've got our normal unemployment claims, but our big news is on Friday. Now, this PPI is actually the delayed PPI from the little mini government shutdown. Okay. But that's on Friday. So not a whole lot of news, but again, anything can happen. There's the largest buildup in the Middle East since Desert Storm and then the beginning of the Iraq War. So there could be, plenty of stuff out there, right? Stuff that we can't control. So, don't have nothing we can do about it. That's what stop losses are for. Okay, so that's it going into this morning. Now, one thing I wanted to point out is on the Fed Fund futures we got our rate cut. Remember, it was priced into June. It's been pushed back now to July. So the markets aren't pricing in a rate cut until July. All right. So anytime we have rate cuts priced in, right, you're going to see a more bullish overall markets. Okay, and it's been pushed back. So we will see. Now, a lot of things can change that, right? Especially with Warsh, coming in. So we'll see. But remember, this got up to over 50, right? And then now it's been pushed back. So we'll see. But yeah, that rate cut's been pushed back to July. All right. So nothing really today for news. All right, so let's get to it. Okay. Yeah, my son's stateside. He's still in San Diego. Yeah, he's still stationed in San Diego. He's still in school. So, yeah. Although if he does get deployed, I don't think there's any safer place to be than a carrier strike group. That's what I told him. I would imagine that's the safest place for any sailor to be. So, but yeah, I haven't heard anything new, so that's where he is right now. Just soaking up the sun and living he's going to be 20 in May, but living a 19-year-old life in San Diego. I think he's doing all right. So, all right. So let's get to it. I already said that once. Let's get to it again. Hang on. All right. There we go. Okay, so starting off with the VIX. Now this is VX, the VIX futures. This leads the U.S. indices, right? VIX down, indices up, VIX up, indices down. We're just in a range. Okay, we're absolutely in a range. So the bottom of the range. Now I saw a question: is Peter on LA or Las Vegas, Peter? If he's on, I saw your question. He had a question about how TradingView deals with this. So again, contact your senators and congressmen with TradingView and ask them nicely to stop rolling the VIX contract early. I would imagine if we get enough people, they probably could care less about when they do it. Peter, yeah, this is your question. Yep. So TradingView always rolls the contract early. Okay, now remember the VIX is month-long contracts, so they always roll it early for whatever reason. Now Thinkorswim, I don't want to say does it the right way. That sounds pompous, but they just wait till it expires and then they roll it. So when you're looking at TradingView, the prints a lot of times are going to be different. Okay, because they roll the contract early. So, I walk you guys through this, once a month. So these draws, and I understand you want to be independent. That's the whole point of your question. And there's really no way to, unless you're looking at this and know where these levels are, to like move that over to TradingView without driving yourself crazy. So honestly, guys, we laugh about this, but I would honestly keep emailing. If you haven't emailed TradingView support or use their chat, if enough people keep asking them, like I said, they probably don't care about this. Most people don't even have any idea what this is, right? So if you ask them, please don't roll the VIX contract until it expires, I bet if we get enough, we can move that needle. So you're just going to have to draw from the levels and keep an eye on my draws that I post, right? And if you see up here VX, that's the continuous, right? So all you're going to do here on the continuous is just draw from 1805. You might not have the same print. That's what I'm saying. So just draw from 1805 to 2180. All right, and that's going to give you this draw. Okay, more than likely it will look different, or at least some of them will, and that's why, right? Because when they roll a contract over, they just cut and paste the new price onto the continuous contract. So it just depends on when they roll it, right? So yeah, we've been dealing with this like going on 5 years now. But yeah, unfortunately, it's just a unfortunate thing that we have to deal with because TradingView rolls it early. So if you haven't, please, for the good of the group, email or whatever, contact support on TradingView and ask them to not roll the VIX contract until it expires. Yep. It is. It'll always be messed up, right? So just draw from just the levels I give you, even if there's not a price there, right? That's the thing. Even if there's not a price, like you're drawing in the middle of the blackness here, right, middle of space, just draw from that level. So 1805 to 2180, there's the pullback, right? Now here's the short from highs. That's drawn from 2245 down here to, get on there, call it 1950. All right, there's your short from above. Okay, this is just a range. Yeah, Edward, I don't think I have that type of pull. I got the chat moved back to the side, right, on WAP. And I think that was the extent of I'll have to recharge my magic wand after I somehow pull that one off. All right. Yeah, of course, Peter. So there's that short from high. So this is absolutely just a range. Okay, and you'll see it on the indices too, right? So we don't know yet of any sort of trending that's going to happen, right? All we know is this is the top of the range, bottom of the range. That's it. Okay. So be very careful getting involved in the middle. Right? Be very careful getting involved in the middle. So overnight, you could almost make a case here that, we've traded into these pullbacks. And we'll see if that leads us back down to the bottom of the range, right? We don't really know much. The week is just getting started, right? So we'll see if these overnight highs to lows develop into anything and maybe lead us. But if we get down to the bottom of the range, don't assume anything, right? Don't assume it's going to break. right? So bottom of the range, top of the range, all right? So we'll see. This is even a little untrustworthy, right? I'm just drawing it up to watch it. Okay? Any questions? Any questions on the VIX here, guys? Everybody good? Okay. All right, moving on. Bank. Bank stuck between a halfway back on the year low or long and a halfway back on the year short high. Okay? Short from Friday's highs and long from Friday's lows. This one right here. Yeah, Friday's lows and highs. Yeah, you can watch that absolutely. Yeah. But just be very careful because you're really starting to look small here, right? Really starting to look small there. So, yeah, that could absolutely be there. Like I said, I don't even trust this draw. I'm just watching it, right? Because all that we really know, top of the range, bottom of the range, right? Look at the middle. The middle's just getting steamrolled. Steamrolled, right? So, that's how we're looking at it. All right? Yeah, just don't look too small. Okay, so bank, halfway back in the year long, halfway back in the year short. Okay, that's where we're stuck right now. All right, so we'll see when we open up what direction we get moving. Remember, this isn't traded, right? This isn't traded, it's just an index. Right? When it's rising, tailwind for the indices. When it's falling, headwind for the indices. Okay? So we'll see. But you can see if we roll over from here, right? Put a headwind, boat anchor, right? If we hold along, great, we can lift off. But we don't really know anything yet. And again, since it's not traded, we don't want to get too aggressive with our draws here. We just watch the major support resistance here. Okay? So we'll see where we open up and get moving. All right, now under the ES. So here's that range, the inverse of the VIX range. All right, pretty cut and dried here. So from our highs on the 11th to our lows on the 13th, that's that resistance. And then we've got our lows from last Tuesday, the highs, there's our support. And now we're right in the middle. Okay? So we'll see. But that is what we've got for the indices. See the middle? Right? Rattlesnakes, dangerous. Just getting steamrolled. Right? Nobody home. Nobody home in the middle. All right, now, when we get to our gap fill, okay, this is what's interesting. Our gap fill is way up here at 24.75. Right? So here's 10 points away, here's 20 points away. I don't know why my voice cracked right there. So you can see we're outside of 20 points. Right? Now, unless we get a little hitch in our giddy up here and get moving, we're going to open outside of those 20 points. So what does that tell us? Well, that tells us that if we're between 20 and 30 points away, we only have a 50-50 shot of filling the gap. That's not zero. It's just there's no edge, right? So we'll have to watch. If the VIX would fall back down to the bottom of this range, then yeah, we could trade in the direction of the fill back to the top of the range. Okay? In the morning, if the VIX starts to lift off, right, and squeezes back to the top of its range up here, see, that's why I'm going to get rid of this, because it messes with our eyeballs. If we squeeze back to the top of this range, right, then the ES is going to, and the indices are going to drop to the bottom of the ranges. Okay, and then unless something breaks, we bounce off the bottom, bottom of the range, possibly go back to the top of the range. Okay, so the gap fill right now, it's a 50-50 shot. Well, let's look at those 30 real quick. Oh, for, what would that be? 94.75. All right, 94. So let's see if I can get it. Almost. All right, so here's 30 points. Now, if we open outside of 30, voice broke again. If we open outside of 30, then we have a higher probability of trading down to the bottom of the range and away from the gap fill. Okay? But again, all this is great. It's just all about what this does. Right? All about what this does. Okay, bottom of the range, top of the range. You can even look at this as possible resistance up here. All right. Yes, the ES draws. All right, from our lows, 67.91. All right, 67.91 to the 69.25.75. There's our pullback, or there's our pullback, there's pullback. All right, there's the bottom of the range. And then those highs, that's from the 11th to the 13th. This was the first pullback. We never hit this target down here. So we would just leave the draw right there. All right, resistance, top of the range, top of the range, top of the range, top of the range, top of the range. All right, so we need to be careful in the middle. All right, so kind of tricky this morning. All right, kind of tricky. There's better instruments out there setting up today. All right. What is the SN9er? Is that a niner? I heard in there, Ed? I hear a niner in there. Snyder? I don't know. Is that a niner? Oh, did it? Okay. I thought that was one of your funny things you were doing. All right. So there's any questions on the gap fill? Did you get my niner reference, Ed? I hear a niner in there. Everybody good? Okay. All right, NASDAQ looks just, look at how simple, look at that. Look at the ES, NASDAQ, right? Just almost identical. So here's NASDAQ for our highs on the 11th to lows on the 13th. There's your resistance. And then our last Tuesday's lows to our Wednesday's highs. There's your support. Okay? This was a little sloppy, doesn't matter. Very good, Ed. So we're just watching the exact same thing. You could just, I mean, that is crazy, almost identical, right? Yes. NASDAQ. So we're just watching the exact same thing. Top of the range, bottom of the range. All right. Now, when you get to the YM and the Russells, look at that. I had it on there. Okay, here's the YM. Now, the YM is in this, it has this support. All right. And that's our lows of the year to highs of the year. Okay, from January 2nd to highs. That's that support. Not that. Not that either. Not that. Okay, so that's that line. That's that halfway back in the year. This is that halfway back in the year. All right, and then you can see the short from highs. All right, from the 10th down here to the 13th. So there's our short from highs. All right, so you can see bottom of the range, right? We're coming back to the bottom of the range. Now, the advantage we have with the YM and the Russells to that extent is we've got bank as well. So we can see where bank opens up, what direction it keeps moving, and that's going to give us our headwinds or tailwinds for the YM and the Russells, okay? But again, just an absolute range. I mean, this consolidation on all these indices, this has gone on a while. Right? We are not trending. We are not trending at all. And we're going to stay in a range until we're not in a range anymore. All right? That's how we have to look at it. Okay, but right back at the bottom. We'll see where bank opens up. If bank opens up and takes off, great. We're going to we can run all the way back to the top of this range. That's a big deal. Right? That's 468 to 883. That's a long way. Right? Take one of those every day. Okay, so now moving on to the Russells. The Russells is just getting rough, man, on the larger time frame. Look at this thing. All right, look at that. That's not pretty. All right, that's not attractive. So here's where the Russells is. This is what we're using as our range, because you know, Russells on ranges. So from the 5th, okay, to the 11th. Now I know this is sloppy and all that, but it's just acting as our support. So that's why I've got it drawn up there. Okay, so it's acting as our support. Right here. And then there's our resistance. All right, there's our resistance. Dipped into it. Right, back to the bottom of the range. This is really consolidation-y. Right. I mean, yeah, we're talking about Fred Flintstone getting his car going. Old boy's got it up to about 220 by now, once it gets let go. All right, so that's all we're looking at here, right? We'll watch bank. The bank opens up and rallies, and we run back top 3. All right. So we'll see. We really don't have any catalysts, knock on wood, to move us around this week. I say knock on wood because there's one huge catalyst that, you know, could happen, but hoping it doesn't. But as far as news events, there's you know, not a great big news event that's going to fling us around. But yeah, so rangy Rangerton across the board, right? Rangy Rangerton across the board, all right, for all these indices. All right, and the thing is you guys know well enough by this point that if this just stays in this range, then all these guys are just going to stay in the ranges, right? Yes, State of the Union is tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow, right? Yeah, State of the Union is tomorrow night, I believe. Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, Peter, I think it's Tuesday. Yeah, I think it's tomorrow. So that'll be a big one. Right, that'll be a big one. That should. Oh man, the world, the times that we live in. I just am thinking of, I don't know. But there could, yeah, that could cause, who knows? Who knows? Not going to be boring, tell you that much. All right. Okay, any questions? VIX Bank indices. VIX Bank indices. Did I mention where ranges? Everybody good? Make sure you, in situations like this, guys, make sure you're not looking too small, right? Make sure you're not missing the forest for the trees here, okay, when you're looking at these setups and these support and resistance levels. Thanks, Edward. Okay, moving on. All right, Bitcoin, big development on Bitcoin. Ethereum did the same thing. If you follow Ethereum, they broke, all right, or Bitcoin broke this long setup. And that confirms our target's down to 55,109. Wonder if anybody's paid attention yet. All right, this extension short from November 21st to our lows, February 5th, this number broke up here. And then what we're watching, or what we were watching, all right, is that potential support level below us that it was defending, right? These long lows, defending, broke. Finally broke that. Okay, so where does this put us? Well, funny you should ask, I'll tell you. We were going down in our halfway back in the week last week, right? Halfway back in the week, hit targets. Bam, came off the targets. But we need to pay attention to something bigger, right? Because when we break one of these, right, a larger move like this, okay, normally we'll come halfway back, right? And that's your entry into the short trend. So now that we've broken this, all right, we gotta watch this halfway back for our next entry. Okay, now hopefully it gets at least close, because I'll definitely add up here. That'd almost be a gift. So that's what we're looking at here for Bitcoin. And we'll see how, again, we'll see how close we come. We'll see how close we come to that. Let me get rid of this one. There we go. Okay. All right. So we'll see. But that's a big deal. And man, we are flying this winter. Right. We are flying. So I mean, we've got till between September and October 6th. Right. So we are moving. Especially when we get down to this larger profit target, 55, we're only 20 grand away. That's insane. We get down to that profit target, we're only 23, 22 grand away from the winner's profit target at those 33.5s. Some people are saying 32.5, but around between 32 and 33.5. That's insane, and it's only February. Well, it'll probably be March, but that's fast. Right, that's really fast. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Just waiting for this pullback up here. All right, waiting for that pullback up there. Okay. All right, now crude oil. Okay, with everything going on, right? Crude oil could get seriously volatile. Okay. Now we do have these larger shorts above us. Now I'm not really going to pay attention to that right now because the longs haven't broken. All right, so, and they're getting even more aggressive. Here's the long setup from lows of the year to highs of the year. All right, this is January 6th right here to our highs on the 29th. Tag that perfect right there. Targets are up there at 69.01. But remember, we were in this great big range for a while. And we broke out of that range, and prior resistance becomes support, right? We were talking about this last week, that we had these two highs that we needed to get through to run back down to the bottom of the range. And this smaller highs holding, right? Right there. So there's your prior resistance becomes support. So there's really no structure to this. But that's what we got going on. Right? So that is bullish. Absolutely. Okay. And we'll have to watch when we get up to these 69.01s, because if we go through them, which crude oil has a tendency to do, if we do go through them, we're going to go into extension longs that we can trade for a while. Okay. So other side of the coin here, if we would get a 1 hour bar to close below these 65.53s, right? Then we could look and have the possibility of running back down to the bottom of the range, right? But that is just a brick wall right there, or a brick floor, right? So that's where we are in crude oil. And I'm even going to get rid of this because that's going to mess with our eyeballs too. All right. But again, with everything going on, crude oil could get really wild. All right. Okay, now gold and silver, big development, huge, big, awesomeness on gold. I know Tamika's happy. So let's revisit where we are. Okay. Now, we've had 3 pullbacks, right? 3 gifts. We've had the 31.55, right, which was down here. This was a little extension short, or extension long. We had the 31.55s. We had this next extension, right? Those were the 39.58s. And then we had all the manipulation, like that still makes me mad, but me being mad doesn't make any difference. But shut off the circuit breakers and let this thing collapse. But that dropped us right into this long, right? And a lot of us, took advantage of that, right? So now we've traded the long, and we finally broke the opposing move. Okay? So there's the long, and we finally broke this short. Right? Remember, we were inside of this for a while. Right? Patience is a virtue. Good things come to those who wait, whatever analogy you want to put in here. But we were in that short for a while, and then we finally broke it. Okay, so that's a big deal. So where are we? Well, we had these Thursday lows to highs that for whatever reason, they were defending like a son of a gun here, and we lifted off. Now, inside of this, okay, remember this pullback, okay, from our lows. This was the first pullback we had, and it got bought up like crazy, right? Like almost right at its 38.2, just a little bit ahead of it. That's aggressive, right? Well, look, those 10 a.m., that's 10 a.m. right there on Friday. That went to and through its target. So we're in extension longs. I mean, it's blatantly obvious here. Okay, when you look at those 10 a.m. highs, you're going to see the same thing on silver. Bam, right there. So there's our extension longs we're working off of. Target's up here. So if those extensions break, we can make this full pullback, and we can buy in. We can have another entry, right? We could have a possible another entry, but this thing could get running, right? Because remember what we just confirmed. We confirmed targets at 61.24. Okay, those are the profit targets of that larger daily long setup. Long way. It's another $1,000 almost. Okay. All right, so there we go. Okay, there's gold. Those 10 a.m. on Friday, highs to highs. Okay, look at silver. You're gonna see the same thing. Now, silver still got room to this larger short setup up here, but that's a lot of room. So, but we're looking at the same thing on silver. We had this pullback that shook a lot of people out. Okay, this pullback. I mean, it barely pierced, but that shook some people out. But we ended up, obviously, with gold and everything, we ended up trading higher, and that has targets at 91, not back up there, 91.31. Okay, now look at those 10 a.m. highs. Same thing on silver. All right, we had this pullback. There's the 10 a.m. highs right there. Monday or Friday. There you go. Okay. So that's what we're watching, those 10 a.m. highs to highs on both silver and gold. Okay. Burl alive, silver and gold. Good. All right, right there. Okay. So now if those break, like I said, we can make larger pullbacks from these lows to highs and get an entry into this trend. All right. But remember, March, we're going into March. March 2nd is the first delivery date available for silver. So things are going to get wild, right? Not to mention, silver is a national security issue too now, because if we do go to war, right, the price of our precious metals, especially silver, because silver is used in everything, right? So these precious metals, and then they always say gold is for war. So things could get wild between crude oil and the precious metals. Things could get nuts. All right, things could get nuts. Okay, so there's silver and gold. Now, the dollar, again, this is going to become a big deal. All right, here's DXY, not the dollar, but a bunch of different currencies put together in an index. This is the next long we're watching from February 11th to our highs on the 19th right there. Now it's broken that short from highs. So there could be this pullback right here that we can watch. Okay, now DXY is just an index, right? It's just an index, it's not the dollar. Okay? All right, so there we go. Now you're gonna see this on the dollar yen and the euro. All right, here's the dollar yen. There's its pullback. It broke, right, the short from highs. Not that. Or no, this is the one. It didn't break the short from highs. Or it did. Yes, it did. Sorry. Yeah, it pierced that short from highs, barely, right there. And then we held the long from lows. So trade support, break the short, there's the long right there. Thanks, Luke. All right, so now this is what hadn't broke. Let's see if this is broken yet. Yep, so that broke, so we're gonna watch this next pullback as an entry. Okay? Watch this next pullback as an entry. This is all dollar strength. All dollar strength. Okay, as long as we keep going up. All right. Now, onto the euro. This broke too, right there. This is a big deal. because the euro traded into this massive short setup from February 10th to our lows on the 19th. Okay, right there, little double top at resistance, and then we broke the long. Okay, so this is what I'm watching, is this pullback. Right there, see if we can get up there. Right, this would be dollar weakness. As we rise into this resistance, we get to this resistance, we roll back over, dollar strength. Okay, so again, it's going to be interesting to see this week what goes down geopolitically and how that affects the dollar, and then obviously affects everything else. Okay, so I'm waiting on that. In fact, let's put a little right there so we don't miss it. All right. Okay. What do we got going here? Not a whole lot. We're between the 20 and 30 right now. So as if we opened right now, there'd be like a 50-50 shot. So we'll see what the VIX does. Again, we're smack right in the middle. We want to trade extremes, right? We want to trade the edges because this isn't giving us a whole lot right here. So we'll just have to wait. Okay. But definitely keep an eye on the precious metals and those extensions, and then that dollar trade and Bitcoin making that next pullback. All right, so there's lots of opportunities outside of the indices here. Lots of opportunities outside of the indices. All right. Thanks, Mary Rose. Good to see you, Mary Rose. All right. Okay, questions? Anything you guys might miss? Swear jar is down to 0, or is you've just not reset it?
Yeah, I gotta reset it. It reset after the weekend, but I'll fix it. I think we're around $22.
Okay. All right. Any questions? Thanks, Miss Amika. Miss Amanda, don't know if you're on, but welcome, Edward, Lou, Peter, Amanda, Mr. Wilf, I know is on. Jeremy made it. What's up? Lar. All right. Idris, what's up? Okay. All right, everybody good? Jay Wavy, what's up, man? Jalen, how are you? All right, everybody good? All right, got us, Tyler?
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks, everybody. Talk to you later.
All right, guys. Thanks, Aaron. We will, let me see what's going on. There we go. We will be back for the New York Market Open. I believe we have Fuzz and Lady Leverage on today. Also, let me do something real quick. Let me see. Thought I added this. There we go. Let me see if I can get this added. Karen has a webinar coming up tomorrow. If I can find the graphic. I'm trying to find the graphic. Karen's webinar. Okay. All right, so tomorrow, 8:30 p.m., Tuesday, February 24th, Karen is going to do her option spreads webinar, Tips for Success. So it's going to be free to join. I'll drop the link in the chat. If you guys haven't registered for this, you should. I forget the number, but I saw Chris post that using her option spread strategy, I think last month she made either 64,000 or 46,000. I don't know if it's the dyslexia kicking in. I can't remember exactly what he said, but she made a butt ton of money. So definitely something you want to learn from. I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to grab the link from the Discord here. Just 1 second. All right, so there is the link for to register for Karen's webinar. I would take advantage of that. I know the last webinar we did was with Zach, and we got a ton of good feedback on that. So if you missed that, you don't want to miss out on this. And I don't know if it's being uploaded anywhere. If you're part of the Discord, you may have access to it, but we'll see. I'm not sure how it's being used after it's done. So make sure, if you can be, to be there live tonight and learn a ton of new things and gain a ton of value, all for free. So thank you to Karen for that. And speaking of Karen, she will be on to trade with us live along with Fuzz today. So we're going to step away for a quick break, and we're going to get them set up backstage, and we'll be back on before market open here, ready to kick off a new week. So we'll talk to you soon, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Good morning, everybody. We're back. It's Mr. Fuzz. Fuzz, how you doing today?
Good. How are you?
Doing good. I'm doing good. Indices have gone a whole lot of nowhere.
Nada.
So, my expectations on trading this for the day are a little low, but I guess we shall see. We're like, if we were near the end of one of the range, like near the highs or lows of the range, but we're kind of right in the middle.
Yeah. That's just the nature of the beast right now. I mean, crude oil looks fine. Gold is looking good. But if you're looking at like the S&P or the NASDAQ, it's still just incredibly sloppy out there.
So we'll see here. Market open in about 2 minutes.
And we ain't got no news today.
No news at all. So no news Monday.
It's a Monday.
I know. Last week we started on Tuesday. I had a busy weekend. I'm like trying to get my wits about me. What day is it again?
I know.
How was your weekend?
It was pretty good. We got some rain finally, which was nice. My wife it's her turn being sick, so
oh no,
been tending,
yeah,
making sure she heals up and all that good stuff. But other than that, kind of chill. Yeah, other than just trying to stay well.
I feel you on that.
And just the normal household chores. So I don't know.
Why do we got to do
very,
that?
very relaxed. Finished watching the Olympics.
Oh yeah, did you watch any of the hockey?
Heck yeah.
Was that unreal or what?
Yeah, that was incredible.
Sorry, Canadians, but Americans officially own hockey for the time being, both women and men.
Sorry, not sorry.
All right, so we got market open here. Push up out of the gate so far.
Yeah, boy. We are zipping.
No need to rush anything. We'll give it a little bit of patience. Every time I say that, I feel like 2 minutes later I'm entering a trade. But no, we're going to actually be patient.
Yeah, I gotta at least, for me, I try to at least wait the first 15 minutes. Gotta let some of that frothiness get out of the way. Let's see, I did see that Google got an upgrade from Wells Fargo. So we'll see if that does anything, but...
You watch SPY more than you watch futures, or do you watch futures?
I watch futures and then I translate that over into like the SPY and the QQQ.
Does your chart have like the gap up at 3 a.m. on the smaller time frame?
On
NQ has one. Let me see if ES has it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's got one.
I mean, that's like London Open or whatever, but
let's see. NQ, yeah, they both filled it, but yeah, that is interesting.
yeah.
You see that they got the NASDAQ got slapped down. The S&P still doing okay. Yeah,
it looks like ES could head to previous day's high here, or I should say Friday's high.
The Dow is doing okay then. And crude oil still looks good. Crude oil.
You dabble with crude oil every now and then and trade it?
I'll go to like a proxy, like I'll go to like the XLE or something like that.
Yeah.
See what the XLE is doing.
Gotcha.
Gold still looks good. I like gold. Here's gold. GLD is breaking out of 470, so that's nice.
Market is gonna run away on us here, Fuzz.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Oh, hey, Karen.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, I was just looking at Oxy. I had a little side bet on that one.
Yeah, she be coming
Good
around.
morning. My goodness.
Goes.
All right, what's up with these futures? Thought they would be down.
You just never know anymore. They don't like to play
Yeah,
fair.
they don't know.
They don't stay on the mat too long.
No.
You know, you got an interesting level right here at like 69.30, 69.27 on the ES.
Missed the entry though. Damn.
It's an hourly look.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now I have to wait for
69.30.
it. 69.30.
69.30.
All right, let's see.
69.27, 69.30.
Oh my gosh, Amazon, what's happening?
Trying to fill the gap. Inside day from Friday.
If anybody kept my call credit from Friday, it's up 50%. Despite the fact that we're going up, I have a call credit, but mine was at 69.70, and we're so below it at the moment that it's still up. Gotta love credit spreads.
So that's a good little segue to my question for you, Karen. You have your webinar coming up tomorrow night, correct?
Yes.
And so it's on option spreads. Is it a webinar that'll be on like credit and debit spreads, or is it just like on how
Yes.
you use spreads in day trading? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over that and then I'll say how I use it to day trade. Or more, I want to talk more about risk management
Mm-hmm.
because it's important. Because since I've been doing this so long, really that's what's been helping me.
Mm-hmm.
That got me to this point because I'm not the type of person to go in. I'm gonna go 100% of my portfolio. So it's
you had to work on that.
Yeah, I had to work on that. But at the beginning, because I didn't have money, so what did I care? But then
You're
once
just
you
like
start
you're
building capital, you're
starting to
like,
try to
well, I
flip it.
can't do this with a $100,000 account, right? Or 200, or as it keeps growing. So the debit spreads really helped for
I actually
that.
think that's one of the harder parts about trading a smaller account is that like when you're in a position on a trade, like it's easy to put it in your head that it's just like, it's not that much money. Let me just hold it and see. Screw it. Let's see. And then it's like,
Right.
you know what I mean? So you like, but at the end of the day, you're killing your account by doing that repeatedly. But it's easy to start thinking that way when it doesn't physically look like a lot of money. The proper risk management isn't there because of that.
Exactly. That's the whole mindset. Because even if you were to put, I don't even know, like $20 a week into a retirement account, overall it's going to build. But if every week you're putting $20, let me try this lotto, right? And you lose it, you're not going to get anywhere. So I want to talk a little bit more about that. And then you can still be in trades. You just can do it as a debit spread. Or you can start creating income with the credit spreads, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Something I want to talk about.
Nice. Well, that'll be interesting chat. I did put the link to join. I'm going to pin it as well. The link to register for Karen's webinar, which will be tomorrow night at 8:30.
Thank you. How's the snow by you?
Not too bad. We just got, I don't know, maybe like a couple inches. Nothing crazy.
Oh my God, not us.
You guys were definitely supposed to get a lot hit harder than we did here.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, it's gonna keep snowing all day today, right?
Yeah, it's bad as it is. So I don't know how it's gonna turn out. Oh boy.
And cute little pullback in the open.
I took my dog out, but I couldn't find him because he was under the snow. I'm like, where is he?
Oh wow, it's that bad. Yeah, I heard you guys might get like close to 2 feet, right?
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like it's about a foot and a half so far.
Wow.
So it's like,
yeah, that's crazy. That's what we got.
I don't even know what to do.
Yeah.
He has kind of bonked his head on that 69.27.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, NQ back into the opening print. Kind of watching it for a potential hold of the open here. time is it? We're only 7 minutes in.
Yeah, still early.
So,
She's trying though.
6:26. I'm gonna stop
She's
that.
trying.
Oh, dude, I literally went to enter there and it just popped before I could get in.
Yeah, the Dow Jones looks pretty decent.
Like a 40-point stop right here.
49,815 needs to kind of break through.
Yeah, I'm watching 25, 21 on NQ as a level it needs to break. Try a little NQ here.
Yeah. Well, NQ pulled back those wicks, though.
We'll see. We're still rejecting the level here.
Yeah, tick still hanging out at 0.
Gold popping new highs here.
Excellent.
Wow, I just can't believe Oxy.
Oxy.
Yeah.
Boing.
Boing, yeah, I've been
Yes.
playing it.
Boing indeed. I do like that. I was looking at Chevron just a second ago. Yeah, Chevron looks good too.
Yeah, also too. Wow.
Might
Off to the
grab some
races. Wow.
that. Let me get some of that Chevron. It's a little bit spready. Ooh. It's okay. Maybe work with that.
Looking like I may get stopped here.
Chevron.
Yeah, I got stopped.
Chevron, Oxy, yeah, all the energy guys look pretty good. ES coming back from that, backing away from that 69.27.
Absolutely nuts. I bought 2. It's, yeah. I just bought 2.
On Oxy?
Yeah, just 2.
Big
I
dump
wanted to
it
see.
here. Big dump it.
Oh, shoot. Yep. Yeah, I was looking at it. All right, hold on. Let me concentrate now. Looking at oil.
Yeah, crude oil looks really good.
I figured if it went wrong with the tariffs, it's not going to be good.
Oh yeah,
It's going to go up.
yeah,
oil.
that's right. I forgot about that tariff news.
Yeah. I kept in it. I was like, close your eyes. I almost got out Friday. Just close your eyes. Don't look at it. All right, we hit the golden pocket here. Let's see if this holds. If not, I'm going to look at 688. Let's.
So,
Pretty ugly 2-minute bar we just got closed on there.
yeah, you're getting whacked down pretty good there on the SPY. VIX is at 20.
Yeah, total reversal from its initial push down.
So gold still looks good. Energy still looks fine. Just kind of settling in here. I do like gold though.
So I'm waiting to see if we break the 61. It's giving us a little wick. If it does break, I'm getting in the 688. If not, now I'm going to wait for the bounce and see if it's a real bounce or a rejection somewhere. Oh, bank is going down.
This area is right where NQ saw a little support on Friday. If we break down here, it looks like overnight lows would be the next target.
Oh, we hit the half gap, the full gap,
Side gap.
and okay, side gap, all the gaps, and we now come back down. Oh, I see your Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, just the area right around
Yeah, the low level. Yeah.
24 926s is kind of we got the move up Friday, then pulled back to this area is where we kind of bounced in the afternoon. So we'll see. We're a little below that right now. ES is back into its opening print. Same with the Dow and RTY. NQ, the weakest indice right now.
Can you give me one second? Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, you're good.
Let me just.
To like Chevron as well. So let me see.
Hello.
Pick up some of these 185s on Chevron. 320.
Chevron calls is what you're watching, Fuzz?
Yeah, 185 calls on the CVX. Just going with in the money.
Gold getting crazy.
Yeah, I like gold a lot. This looks really nice.
Yeah, if you're in it, hot dang, it looks good, but I don't know. You'd have to wait for a pullback for an entry. For me, at least. Well, I gotta update our swear jar.
Okay, so 6,900 as the break here for these puts. Oh, wow. But apparently I entered. All right, let me add more because it triggered me. So now let me enter a new one. Those are up 30% if anybody got in. Oh my gosh.
If you're able to get in.
Oh my gosh, all right.
Yeah, that
Don't you
ES
love
got
it?
bonked. Tick's still just kind of hanging out around the 0 line, but starting to turn a little red there. Dow Jones moving lower. Same with the NASDAQ.
We got our first 15-minute close here, which is obviously an ugly 15-minute bar, but as soon as we got that close, we're seeing a little bounce.
Yeah. Of course, because I'm about to post it.
I mean, VIX is still moving higher here, so.
Well, I mean, I'm in it, so. Oh, let me just tell him wait.
Use the close your eyes strategy.
Yeah.
Man, it's a gap fill. It was super nice this morning.
That's what my wife does.
Fuzz, I just noticed. Did your sign fall off the wall?
No, I moved it.
Oh, okay.
It looks better like that, in my opinion.
Did it just crash? Did it scare you?
No, that thing does weigh like
I know. I remember you telling me that,
pounds,
so I
it's
thought
heavy,
maybe it just
very heavy.
whatever the weight took over.
Yeah, no, I just kind of did some rearranging
Gotcha.
and try to see what looks a little bit better.
Do I spy a fresh haircut as well?
Yes.
Looking fresh today, brother. Looking fresh.
Try to look nice. Did the full shave too. No more
Yeah.
mustache.
Okay.
No more fuzzy.
No more fuzzy wuzzy.
Timber. Looks like we're not able to hold.
Let's see. Where we at on the VIX?
Yeah, all the indices under their opens now.
VIX is at 20 still. We'll pull back on energy names. NASDAQ trying to pop a little bit.
Yeah, it's trying.
Yeah.
It's really the only one trying right now.
Dow Jones got smacked down, way down. My boy. No, my boy.
There it goes. Bye.
Bye.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, ES pushing lower here.
There it is. There it is. Pay us quickly so I can go shovel some snow. How fun.
Yeah, we're still just kind of.
Yeah, interesting.
With our
NQ not making any
Those
new
stuck.
lows there. Yeah, a little divergence
Yeah.
going on.
Let me put a stop on this
Pull
just
back
in
on
case.
CVX, I'm okay with it.
Just in case. $687, 85, something like that. I'll put. Almost there. It nicked it. Let's see the next candle.
Oh wow, the
Yeah,
NQ with a push.
Mm-hmm.
Nip it in the butt. Look at gold.
Gold just ripping.
Look at gold. Looking to get into some GLD, but I was trying to price out some spreads and stuff because it's so expensive, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's pretty straight up right now, so knowing where to put your stops is a little tricky as well. I mean,
Oh, there's a wall there.
yeah.
69.12. There's a wall there.
On book map,
Yep. There's a big wall.
69.12. Okay, so that's a couple points
Mhm.
above the open here, right where we kind of just saw that little 2-minute bar tag and get a little rejection.
69.12.50 goes all the way up to 69.15 or 16.25 ish.
It's like you got Trump ranting a little bit on Truth Social right
Oh
now.
boy, oh boy.
Well,
On
pause it.
the-
That will do it. Let's see. Any nation that wants to play games with the Supreme Court decision will be met with a much higher tariff and worse. Yeah, that deserves a finger. Oil companies get Supreme Court hearing on climate change.
And worse.
ASML unveils advance that may yield 50% more chips by 2030. Huh? Waller, I've never seen the economy growing like this without jobs.
Without jobs.
Without jobs. Strange times we live in, Waller.
In other words, the ultra rich are still spending their money well.
Zero job growth. This is him again. Zero job growth does not seem like a stable employment environment. Just in case you didn't get that, no jobs. AI is drawing capital from other uses and would like to see investment in other sectors. EU freezes U.S. trade deal approval over Trump tariff uncertainty. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay.
This is still hanging in there at 20. Yeah.
Did you see Cash Patel was partying in the locker room with the Team USA after they won?
Yeah, that was random. I was like, why? What?
Oh, you know, I was like, what is he doing in the locker room? That's crazy.
America. S&P back down.
Boing.
Schmack.
Yeah, it's still looking weaker than the Nasdaq right now. Nasdaq still, I mean, it's 2 minutes putting in red bars, but it's not looking like making new lows like the ES currently is. The Dow and RTOI also continuing to be very weak. You said Google got an upgrade? Let me look at some individual names here.
Yeah, Google had an upgrade by Wells Fargo.
They're green, but nothing crazy. Looks like.
Yeah, nothing exciting there.
Nvidia is green. Nvidia is up 1.6%.
Microsoft is giving us an extra sale. But
Very
no,
soft.
there's
Yeah,
more.
Microsoft's pretty ugly.
But there's more. Okay, 15% on that SPY one.
Yeah, Microsoft. Bad. S&P starting to slip a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, if the SPY can at least get over and hang above 690, that'd probably be like the best bullish case scenario.
Yeah.
But it just does not want to do it.
No, that 5 minute upper wick looks
Oh,
nasty.
yeah.
The 15 minutes looking nasty.
I have to do one of them Karen
Do
SPS
it.
call credit spreads.
No, it's perfect. And look at Bloom Energy's up crazy. What else? What's Nvidia doing? It's the energies today. Nvidia's holding. Nice. Okay.
Jensen's like, somebody's got to get us out of this range.
Yeah, he's got his work cut out for him. And then you got the State of the Union tomorrow.
That should be
fun.
that should be fun.
It's all fun. It's all fine. It's great. It's all great. There's no jobs, but it's great.
There's no jobs.
There's no jobs. Nobody in the Epstein files did anything wrong. Everything's all good. Be
Oh, yeah, look at
happy. We
IGV.
have
Golly.
AI, guys.
Software continues. I mean, sheesh.
Yeah, SanDisk. My goodness.
IGV. Golly.
Oh, did you see Dash last week? Should I have not have? I should have gotten
Oh,
those
I
calls.
looked at it. I think you were on Wednesday, Karen. And
Yeah, I know.
I think
I was so
it had a
mad.
strong Thursday too.
Yeah, I was so mad. Should have got in and not looked.
Pretty good sell off today though.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah. Maybe I should take it. But the spreads were so crazy. That's what held me back.
Oh wow! So Wednesday you were looking at it, then the gap up into Thursday was crazy, but faded the gap.
It did,
Pretty
yeah.
decent. Came back down towards that Wednesday high.
Would have been better if I bought the shares, sell it after hours, and then take my money.
Do all
Take your
brokers allow you to
money.
sell shares after hours, or just certain ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about the little ones, but the big brokers, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're open till 8, so
Okay.
should be able to.
VIX is still pushing higher here.
Yep.
NQ is still hanging on, not making new lows, but everything else is just falling off a cliff. So
Yeah, I may add some more puts here. We break this 200, it's going.
Yeah, I got a level
300.
68.90 on the ES.
Yeah, around there, the 68.85 too on Bookmap. That breaks, I'm adding. Yep. All right, I added more.
Bang. Yeah, ticks are looking a little rough, minus 600 on the board, and advanced decline issues are starting to make new lows. Spooky.
All right. That's my 174. Make sure I bought the right ones though.
NQ's just not giving it up.
No, put a tighter stop on this because I added more.
Utilities, staples. Energy.
69.15. Picks, give you another one. Come on, Nix. Yeah, Walmart too. I forget if I posted Walmart.
I do like the gold miners too, GDX. That could also be an option.
Yeah.
Grab me some of those. 110s maybe? Where are we at? At 109. See if we can move back to 113.50s. Could be fun. Give it a second though. Yeah, I like GDX as well.
There goes the mix. Bye.
Swing. All right, we're losing that 85 on the ES.
Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. 45 on these puts. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. We get a 50%. I'll take a trim here on the big one.
That hourly on the ES is starting to look a little rough.
There it goes, 52%. Thank you very much. That was fun. Maybe I could pay for somebody to shovel the snow.
Yeah, why you do it when you just
I know.
easy.
Easy, crazy. All right. Ugh, 53. Because last time they came over, they charged and they didn't do a good job, so it just annoyed me. But I think it's beyond my capabilities at this point. If it's above my knees, probably not something I can handle.
Sorry about that. Step away for a second.
You're good. We're almost at 21 on the VIX.
Yeah. I see we got the
68.
breakdown here.
68.75.
Decline issues, yeah. That's a little rough.
This is where I got the ES level from Friday at 82.50. We'll see though. This looks pretty ugly.
Yeah, we hit a minus 800 on the tick. Software names are just getting destroyed. Crowd is getting absolutely punched in the throat. Also doing some GDXs.
Okay, so the SPX that I had on Friday that I said you can leave it open, whatever you want to do, it's at 100%. Wow. Just like that.
Let's go.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wah, wah, wee, wah.
All right. Apple's starting to come back alive. That's nice. Thank you, Apple. Keep going. Hi, Amazon.
Dow Jones testing its 50-day simple moving average.
All right, I'm taking, let's see, if this breaks, great, but if it doesn't break, I'm taking my money. We're at 60% here. There it is. Wow. Sure. You want to pay me more? Go ahead. I'll accept it. I'll help the economy today. Hire some people.
Don't worry, we have tariffs. We don't need jobs.
Yeah, we have AI. Let's see. Brain fart? I forgot what I was about to say.
Okay. That's funny. Somebody, we were like, let's look at Play Oxy, and then they got out. They were just practicing something, and then he got out, and then now I'm like, wow, I'm up beyond 200. I'm up 300, and now he's telling me for Walmart, I'm not getting out till you tell me this time. Don't get out. Just don't look at it. Don't look. Oh, this is crazy.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm long on GDX and I'm long on CVX. Apparently, I like X
Hey.
names.
I went a
CVX
little
is a
heavy.
little bag, but not
Mhm.
bad. Sorry, Karen.
No, I was just saying I went a little heavy, so I'm just laughing at myself. I need to stop. I'm talking about risk management here. On that ad, I went a little much. But
I also like metals, like copper,
Mhm.
FCX maybe,
FCX,
Southern
yeah.
Copper.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. There's the alert there. Was
So
it
I feel like I'm in the right
AHI?
spots.
No, there was one copper. No, there was one metals one that was crazy the other day that I saw, and I'm like, wow. Remember the ticker? Let's see.
You can get you one of them blow torches instead of shovel.
Oh, there you go.
That would
Go
be
melt
great.
it. Yeah.
It was a company that had metal for planes or something like that. AHI, no. can't think of the ticker.
Dow put in that first strong bar and then just. Ooh-wee.
Yep. All right, how many legs are we out down? One leg, 2 legs, 3 legs. All right. 3 legs. And maybe it'll come
Dow.
down to 68.70 maybe. Maybe. We're hitting some support, but if 68.75 breaks, 68.70 sure. But there's support here.
McDonald's is running as well.
So anything's safe.
I'm not sure what I want to do from here.
Did it again. I'm looking at yellow pages. No wonder I couldn't find it. All right. Let's see. I don't know why it keeps. I'm trying Trading View again, so I don't know what it is. When I type it in, it doesn't come out properly. Okay, and technically still come down a little bit more to 683.44, but it's holding this. $683.91. Okay.
Q looks like it's still trying to hang on here, but it just not getting any love from the rest of the team.
No love. Yeah, Dow Jones still just. Ticks are still negative. Advanced decline issues still moving lower.
Okay, I'll just leave some runners then.
VIX hanging out
Yep.
2075.
We're still just stuck in the middle of Friday's bar. Rangy.
Duck, let me out. Set me free, why don't you, babe?
All right, I only left 5 just in case, but I took my money.
On your SPY puts?
Yeah.
Come on, Dow Jones. Back up to 50,000.
You keep working on that. You could have a career in impression. Pam
That's
Bondi
funny.
said the Dow was at 50,000. We need it there.
You don't.
So they shut up about this Epstein guy. Great friend. Great guy.
Great American. Okay, like I said, I went a little crazy with.
You went a little crazy with your sizing before?
Okay.
Is that what you were saying?
Alrighty. So now I don't have to worry about the rest of the week. It's like whatever.
Make your money on Monday, and then it's all just kind of having fun the rest of the week. Then, right?
Right. That seems to be the way.
This is the way.
This is the way for everybody.
If you want to play games with tariffs, I'm gonna come over there.
The Dow
You do
Jones
things-
at 49,000 because you guys want to play games with my tariffs.
Gazillions of dollars.
I heard he's
I'll
gonna
send my boy Aaron.
take our taxes away. What's waiting for that to happen, right? Where's that?
They're trying to get rid of property taxes down here in Georgia.
Are they?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
wow. How's that going to work? Donations?
Trying to follow Florida's lead there. I think South Carolina's trying to get away with it too.
Yeah, okay, so if you guys ever had snow, right, the way we have snow, you said there's nobody there to help you. Is it the
No, yeah,
municipal or like who
you
would
fend for
pay for
yourself.
things? Yeah. So then I see why you shouldn't have taxes if nobody's helping you. Like what else are they doing? Are they fixing any construction, new roads, anything?
Yeah, I mean we got all that
State tax.
lost and state taxes and all that. It might be interesting to see how it affects like the education system around here, but because that's where most of it goes. Splost, but it's that whole argument like you paid for it, so why are we still getting taxed on it?
Taxes are the biggest scam ever. Tax you on the money you make, just to then tax you again to buy something with that money that's already been taxed. Complete insanity. Just for them to spend it on more war.
So I'm gonna go for a 6,800, 67.95. I just want to make sure that we are bouncing or what we're doing here.
Credit spread?
Yeah. I mean, it was a drop, but it wasn't like tremendous, so I don't think we should continue going down. Tremendous. Yeah, it's not really a big deal.
Yeah, in terms of the daily chart, we went from Friday's high to the middle of Friday's bar. It's like it wasn't anything insane. We're what, like NQ, maybe 100 points off? Maybe about
Yeah,
2,500. Yeah, about 100,
I'm gonna wait for
150
this
points.
double bottom, maybe. Because I do see that support. I still have the puts. Let me just see what happens here. 68.73. See if it goes in. You want to go in? You want to give us more money? I could. These plow trucks, I mean, it really is impossible to leave at this point. It's like a mountain of snow.
Yeah, that's how it was here last month. It was crazy.
Yeah, and they just kind of look at you, and it's like, yeah, that's nice. How's your home? Like, how did you get out of your house? I think there's snow the rest of the week too. There you go. Get them over it. 60% on Wednesday, 75% on Thursday, 85 on Friday. Next Monday again, 70%. Hope it changes. I'm living in an igloo. Seems to be it.
S&P's starting to break down a little bit more here.
Mhm.
Dow Jones still can't catch a bid.
Nope.
ATI, that's the company. Metal, ATI. Let me see what that is today. No, it's not there anything. But that's one you could look at for metals, for planes. I believe that. Look at the chart for a year. It started like August, and it was 80. Now it's 158.
They're trying to hold. Are we going to
Oh,
dip?
they're
We're
doing
going to hold.
buybacks. I only behold. Will I get into these? Yeah, right now they're at 42. Damn. Let's see, SPX. What are the chances? Okay, so maybe this isn't. It's not done. There's a little wick from, I don't know what that day, Monday? I wonder if that's where we're going on SPX. Damn, Walmart. Still going. Wow. Jeez. Okay, maybe we should take a trim on that one. Wow. What's the orb saying? Anything? The orb says 126.43. All right, so we'll take a little trim off of Walmart there for last week that I got in those. Yes, it's still not ready.
Nope.
Wow, 75 now on those runners.
Nice.
Yeah, but okay, how much more can we go?
Right, Chaz.
Euros on the ASP.
$68.70 better hold. I'll take two more off. Let's see what this does though. Two more off here. $4. Oh, $405. Oh. Yeah. I'll take two off. 75 is nice.
Have this level in NQ at 24,926.75, which was our support level Friday afternoon. And right now it's been acting as a little bit of resistance. Continue to reject from there and from VWAP.
Hey, Walmart. We got a little bit more.
Just got our first hourly close.
Oh, wow. Still. Okay. I feel like French toast.
Ooh, I just bought some French toast sticks when I went grocery
you?
shopping the other day. That sounds pretty yummy, actually.
Can't really go wrong with some French toast.
Yeah. I'm hungry. Well, I can order in today, so I still have to cook.
Yeah, I don't know if the delivery driver's making it.
Yeah. I mean, even if he did, he had to toss it over. 'Cause
He's going like those like snowshoes and two like ski poles, like bringing you your
Yeah.
DoorDash.
Snowmobile. Let's see what Uber's doing today. No, everything's down. Oh, Google's calling. It's not holding.
Ticks are trying to turn positive.
Mm-hmm.
VIX looks like a bull flag though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, ABG. Oh, what's that today? ABG is somewhat holding.
Looks like VIX just tagged new highs in the day.
Boing.
Bing. Yep. Play that.
So interesting how Amazon is like a no, but Apple is like, sure, yeah, let's play.
I love how the charts just speak to Karen.
They are speaking to me.
Apple, do you want to come outside and play?
Apple says yes. All right, so UAL. American Airlines starting to slip. Okay, we can sell some puts on it, maybe. Okay.
Back and forth. Ugh.
Yeah, the way that 2-minute bar was looking for a second, I thought maybe we are gonna try to get a bounce, but then it closed ugly and.
Grab the 685 put on SPY for tomorrow. Just in case we want to
Yeah, I like that idea. Head back down towards the.
dig around. Playing the VIX bull bag.
Wow. Did that just, wow.
Breaking down more.
Yeah, wow.
And Q's finally starting to roll over here.
Break it.
There goes Walmart. I may add a little bit more in Walmart. This is a nice candle. If we can get to 128, that's my target. Wow. But let's see if there's anything in front of it. Okay, we're at 93% on the runners that are sure are running on SPY. 1.7 big
Sounds
wall.
like Forrest Gump. Running. Ooh, financials getting a little hit.
Mm. All right, I'm trimming more here. We're looking at other things here, so SPY. Let's. Um, okay, we'll leave one for fun, just see where it goes. Who knows? But
Oy. I think I'm in everything that I want to be in right now.
Fuzz, are you scheduled for this afternoon?
Am I?
I don't know. Which, if you have stuff going on, not a big deal.
I don't have anything going on.
I don't think Callan ever really sent anything out this week, actually.
I can be on if you need me to be on.
I can be your hero, baby.
I can
Take away the pain.
Start a boy band.
Yes. That's what I'll do this afternoon.
Slap at the bass.
Slap it a bit. That movie's so good.
You know what could be a fun swing?
What's that?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Real
Ticker O?
Yeah, ticker O.
that's oh, I was gonna say, is it O'Reilly? No, Realty
There you
Income.
go. O'Reilly.
It's real estate play.
Income Realty, yeah. What do they have in it? Let's see.
I usually pick them up for like dividends for like long term.
Mm-hmm.
But they also have a pretty good options chain as well.
Yeah, weekly chart looks like it's getting
They're
a
very
breakout.
they're very fluid.
Let's see. Sure. Say that again. Wait.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah.
It's just O.
Yeah, I just okay.
Yeah,
I'm looking
it's
to
literally
see
just O.
what's in it though. We're the United Kingdom. Single tenant commercial properties in the United States, United Kingdom, and 6 other countries in Europe. All right. Well, that diversifies it. Headquarters is in San Diego. 3.34 billion.
New lows on the
Yeah.
NASDAQ here.
Oh my gosh. So that lotto, or just the one I have, is, well, let's say Realty
Fuzz, that sign just
Income Board.
on its cornered behind you just makes me laugh every time I look at it. I don't know why.
Do you not like it, do I need to move it?
No. I think it looks funny. I think it looks like it crashed behind you, and you're just like. My office is cold today. I need another coffee or something.
Yeah, the weather around here has been nuts because, like 2 days ago, actually yesterday, 2 days ago, it was in like we are hitting 76, and today it's like in the 40s.
Yeah, so we had it hit like 64 here on Wednesday, I think, and then we got snow
20
this
something
weekend.
overnight. Crazy.
I saw a crazy graph that was like if you looked at the United States and you looked at like the eastern half of the country, we've had our coldest winter in like most states have in at least 20 years. And then if you look at the western half of the country, they've had their warmest winter ever in at least like 20 some years.
It is interesting. I mean, we got a lot of snow this year, freezing rains. It's been an interesting winter.
Yeah, for sure.
New low on the SPY.
Flip at 103. Oh my goodness.
Hey, there's next day puts off to a good start for us.
Not bad, not bad.
Now, will you actually look to hold these into tomorrow, or depends what
Maybe.
what happens
Yeah, it
today?
depends. I'll probably offload them. I probably won't swing them. CVX probably. I'll probably swing that one. GDX for sure. Swinging GDX.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, we're up about 30 cents on those. So not bad. I would like to see, it would be kind of nice to go down to like Friday's low. I don't know if we'll get all the way there today, but we'll see. That would be aggressive though. Still got this bull flag playing out on the VIX. Spooky. There we go.
Just continuing to kind of melt lower here slowly.
$681.90 maybe it. Like around that last week's low before we bounced.
Mm-hmm.
That could be.
Yep.
That could be. We'll see.
That's practically.
It's finding some
That's what I
support
would
here.
be looking for, but if we'll get there today. XLF looks disturbing.
Is
That
it?
does
Let's
not
see.
look good.
You said
The
XLF.
Yeah.
financials.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
Yeah, it's breaking the support. Oh. 49.74 possibly. That's where I get some here. See if it goes down. Let's see year to date. Breaking the 38. That doesn't help it. Okay.
Well, thanks, Karen. I now have the O'Reilly's Auto Parts theme song stuck in my head.
Sorry. I thought that's what he was talking about.
No, that's
He's
a
like,
great
oh,
call, actually.
uh,
Also, shout out to the people that
Is
have
that
created these
Orly?
jingles that like worldwide that we just they stick in our heads. Those are the real marketing geniuses right there.
Nothing will ever beat freecreditreport.com.
Isn't that the job Charlie Sheen had in the 2.5 Men? He wrote jingles for commercials. Pretty sure.
FREE, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby.
I just want to search this. Look something up. I don't remember.
okay.
Tick still hanging out below zero. Advanced decline issues still in the red and trending. I want to see if VIX can get up to about 2130. That would be my bull flag T1.
Yeah, coffee's cold.
Oh, it's the worst.
It's
I'm like,
worst. It is the worst.
I still didn't get that little heater. I need to get it. Put it down here for the coffee.
Oh, the heated mug?
Yeah, like the mug or where you sit the cup. And
Yeah, on
have it-
like yeah.
yeah.
Have you ever
And
seen
then I
the they
think
have like
that's-
instead of candles the wax warmers? Put it
Uh-huh.
under one of those
Yeah.
things.
The lab. Definitely have to reheat it. I even made it fluffy with the milk and everything with the frother. I have to redo it now for the French toast. Oh boy. Let's see if A lab could be maybe, but I'm not. It's holding A lab. I just don't know if it's ready. I would feel more comfortable above 35.25-ish area.
All right, there's
There we
new
go.
lows.
There we go. All right, I took partial at $4. $4, make ya holla.
Yep, there you go. There's the wow, the VIX hit that high level. Wow. I was like, no way it's gonna hit it. It sure did. I was looking at the little wick it had. Wow, wow, wow. It means business. Wow.
Shooter. I'm gonna take another one. See if I can. I'm trying to get a fill at 420 for the meme. Set me free, why don't you, babe? I guess I should have said that we had an earthquake. That's why the sign fell. Seinfeld? Seinfeld. Which wouldn't be a lie, because we get these little small baby ones every now and then.
There was one last night, and thing woke me up because I had the earthquake. Ever since that day that we had earthquakes here, now I have that app.
Oh, I remember that. Do you have like PTSD from that?
Yeah, because I was like, wait, what's happening? I'm like having a stroke or something. Like, and then
Oh
the
my
chandelier starts moving. I'm like, what's happening? There was one in Fox Island, it said, and then one in Alaska. Last night it was 6.8. That woke me up, and I was like, oh my gosh, where's that? Anywhere near? Wow, we're up 132 points on the runner.
All right.
Well, I should have left it all open, imagine. I'll be up 100,000 at this point. Like, great.
Oop.
We're all going.
Trimmer at 420 for the meme.
Hey, there you go.
Well, 68.50 better hold, or else I'm gonna maybe add more here and see where we're going, because this doesn't look all that good. $68.46 maybe, but
All right, my next big target would be like around 2180 if we want to keep going. And that would probably put us, I mean, we're getting close to Friday's low.
Yeah. 3 points away from Friday's open here, and its low is like another 5 points below that.
yep. We need a bounce though.
Heading back down towards the lower end of the range.
Oh, I was gonna sneeze. I speak the truth. We need a bounce for it to continue or something. It's gonna bounce, and when it does, it's gonna come back up right to the 9. But the VIX isn't all that far from the 9.
See, Chevron got a nice bounce, so I like that.
That's my oxy. Okay.
GDX pulled it. Interesting.
Wow, 143. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, did you guys see Team USA, how they got Johnny Gaudreau's kids to take the picture with them? Do you guys have any idea what I'm talking about?
No.
There's an NHL player. His name was Johnny Gaudreau. They called him Johnny Hockey, but he would have been on the Team USA Olympic team. But when he was at his sister's wedding rehearsal the night before the wedding, him and his brother were riding bikes, and they got struck by a drunk driver on the side of the road, and both were killed. And he left behind 3 kids.
Sad.
Yeah, left behind 3 kids, and his wife was 7 months. Well, he had 2 kids that were alive, and his wife was 7 months pregnant at the time when he died.
Oh my God.
And so Team USA had his jersey hung up in the locker room like the whole time. They skated around the ice when they celebrated it. But when they took the team photo for the celebration, they went into the stands and took Johnny Gaudreau's kids out with them and put them in the photo with
Mm-hmm.
them. It was pretty awesome.
Oh. Stuff like that is sad. I can't.
Oh, I know. It's like I just couldn't even like look at it, but it was also
Yeah.
like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Somebody was asking me what made me take Walmart on Friday, and I said because I drew this, my resistance, it went through it, it just became support. So I said, let me give it a try, and sure enough,
It worked out.
sure enough, yeah.
It took off. So you entered Walmart swings on Friday?
Yeah, I think it was Friday. Yeah, I was looking at it.
Nice.
And Apple, but and Amazon too, but Amazon not so good.
And you
Oh,
too
so
can
good.
learn Karen's secrets tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow night,
No.
Karen's got her option spread webinar for free. There's a link pinned to the chat. You guys can register for that.
Look at this drop. Tick still negative.
Still,
Advanced
we
client
still
issues still making
dropping?
you
Oh my
lows.
gosh! Oh my, this Oh,
Karen's
we break
wishing
that.
she would have
Friday's
held those
lows.
puts full. She's like, why did I trip?
I'm gonna add some here because now, if we break the 68.50,
Yep,
okay, I'm gonna get some.
we're right here at Friday's low. That VIX bull flag played out really nice.
Yeah, it did. Right as you were saying it, it started getting the breakout.
Yeah, 68.50. But if we break this is boy. I'll just put it there if it breaks. If I'll be able to alert or not. We'll see. Balls are coming in. Green balls.
I think
What?
they're probably going
They're
to take care
gonna
of
go.
that. Yeah, they're probably going to take care of that.
Okay, sweep it up.
Mm-hmm. At least absorb it and then kind of do a reset.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
Oh, O'Reilly.
Come on, sweep it.
Do it.
They're
Do
going
it.
to do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm
They're
in.
going to do it.
I'm
They're
gonna
gonna
do
do
it.
it.
I'm in. I'm in.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in.
Look at it.
Oh, I'm in. Let's go. Oh.
Now they swept it. Let's see if they do a reset.
You go more. You go more. You go more. There. Yes, you go boom. Oh my God, you don't even know. Oh my gosh. You don't
Make
even
a
want to
boom
know
boom.
how much I'm up at the moment.
On the
Oh, and now I went in 30 on that little boom. I'm up
Nice.
60% here. Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah.
You made
You
enough
go a
to
little
tip the
more?
DoorDash
I'm about
driver
to take
to
my last
Yeah.
come through the
That in the
snow.
hole. You go boom more? No?
You
Come
go
on down,
boom
girl.
more.
Yeah.
I made a boom boom. Yeah, we just tapped Friday's low, so I'm gonna pop out
Oh
460.
my gosh.
Can I get a little bit more? Can I be greedy?
I don't know. Oh.
Usually doesn't
what's
work out too
happening?
well for me, but we'll see. We're gonna sweep Friday's low.
Yeah. I heard a ding. What was the ding for? Here's
Hey.
60. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Scratching at my door.
Oh, we're not working the
Come
rest of
on.
the week. That's what's happening.
Come on with it. 5. Come on.
Oh man,
Give me
67.
Yes. All right. I'm out.
68.
I'm
Oh,
out.
really?
Let's
All right.
go. Yeah.
No, you stay. You stay
I
there.
I've already kind of
Okay.
made.
You stay? Is that what you said?
You stay,
Yeah, I
you
said you
stay.
stay there.
You stay.
You stay there.
I thought she was
would
telling
close.
Fuzz. I thought she
I'm
was
good.
telling you that you had to stay in. She was gonna take her
Yeah,
profits.
I'm
with
telling
you.
you, stay in. Don't get out yet, because I'm still in. I think it may hit
I just had the
68.40.
runner.
Oh, oh, go, 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 go. Come on,
Dump it.
one more. Oh my gosh, 8 grand right there. Oh,
Yeah, buddy.
oh,
Oh, I don't
oh
know
my
if
gosh, it's gonna hit that 68.40. Oh my gosh. All right, let me not be greedy.
I don't know if they Callan told you, but we do a 10% profit split now on stream.
I feel like I'm back at waitressing.
Yeah.
Oh, and that VIX bull flag hit 2182, which is also what I was looking at. So
There it is. There's my 68.40. Oh my
Let's
goodness.
go.
Oh, bang. That thing just, I didn't get out yet because I was waiting and I was listening about this commission that I have to pay now. I gotta pay.
They always got to take something, don't they?
I know, my God. Well, okay, let's make it 100% because they want money. Wow. Can we
Yeah,
make it 90?
what a move. I thought they were going to hit that. They were gonna
Yeah.
sweep that.
I'm out of words.
They gotta sweep it in order to
Yeah, to go up, but that's
go up and reset. But shoink, they swept it for sure. All this time this move's been playing out, I got a cat scratching at my door.
Not now.
Yeah, I'm not letting you in.
That's your sick wife needing attention, and you're just. She's like, Fuzz.
I need water.
What? It's like the SpongeBob episode.
Water. Yeah. Water.
Okay, I closed it. I mean, but you're closed.
Nice. Good play.
Yes, thank you. I was like, oh.
We
That's
knocked
so
that one out of
money.
the park.
Yeah. Wow. Closed. What a. Yeah, no, we don't need the work anymore, Fuzz. We're done.
Nope. Yep. I got my hands in my pocket.
Okay, good.
I don't care what happens.
Okay, I went heavy on that one because I was like, yes. But, again. Don't do it, but. Guys, come on.
Do as I say, not as I do. Nice sell off here now. Looking
I
good.
don't care what it does at this point. I'm over it. It made me not have FOMO now. I'm good.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'll say it again. Webinar tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. Link to register is pinned in the chat.
Yep, there it goes. Right, Apple was like, I really tried, but this is getting out of control.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, NASDAQ tapping Friday's low now too. Ticks are still negative.
It'll take a while to get out of this one.
Put call ratios in at 0.8.
European close here, so maybe we're done. What else came out that there? So does that mean we don't get a refund this year? Like a, what did he say he was going to give us?
Stimmies?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, we hit the down. Probably not, right? Denied. Fear and Greed, Extreme Fear. Fitch rating, China imbalance, growth, show growth, independence, and fiscal support and net trade. Manufacturing goods came out. That's what it was, maybe. Let's see. Oh boy. Yeah. So forecast was a negative 0.4. It came out to negative 0.7. Factory order. Nobody's working. I don't know what we're gonna do, but nobody's working.
Nobody's working.
Nobody's working. Just trade the
Everyone's-
market.
The only
So,
job
I
you can
don't
get
know.
is DoorDash, and
Yeah. At least there's that.
yeah, for real.
If they want to keep puking this, I have to zoom out here. Maybe 68.15. Yes. And 6,800.
Yeah, I don't. Somebody's like, now? But I'm like, I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm just looking to see if they want to keep pushing it lower. I guess they can keep going lower.
RSI spread and blue. I mean, the DMI is still pointing up though. Check other things here. Well, this is a downside target, so this is the first little bounce that we've had. I feel like it's Netflix. The first little bounce. Where's Netflix today? Yeah, Netflix looked nice last week, but no. One of these has to be the support on Netflix, but oh well. And if it goes down to 60, I'm gonna buy more. So yeah, last week was my first buy, really, on Netflix.
Buying into shares.
Yeah. Buying shares.
Netflix. Yeah, Netflix looks gross. Are they still doing that?
Yeah.
Warner Brothers
Deal with
deal?
Warner
Yeah.
Brothers.
Yeah, that's why it hasn't gone up. So I'm buying as it's dropping, and then I'm sure when they figure it out, then it'll go up.
Yeah. I mean, you got to be getting to like some value areas at this point, right?
Yeah, that's why that was one area.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
So what do you guys think? Are you looking for any more trades, or
I'm looking for French toast.
yeah, should we just wrap it? Should we wrap it here? You guys both caught the puts, caught the shorts.
Yep,
Mm.
if we can. Yeah,
we'll
I'll put
call
the
it
alert
lunchtime here. We'll
if I. Yep.
we can step away. We're gonna have Aaron back on for the nooner this afternoon, and one more reminder: we have the free webinar with Karen, option spreads webinar. It will be tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. It'll be live. And Karen, do you know, will they be releasing the recording anywhere, or are they going to just put it out kind of piece by piece
Oh, I don't
as
know.
content? No idea. Okay. All right.
I have
Well,
no idea.
make sure you guys register for that. There is a link pinned in the chat. Nice job on the trades today, and let's go enjoy some French toast, eh?
Okay.
Heck yeah.
All right,
Coming over
guys.
here.
Well, thanks for hanging out and
Bye.
trading with me today, and I'm sure I'll talk to you guys more this week. But nice short, good stuff.
Thank you. Oh,
Bye,
all
guys.
right, Louie.
Oh, yeah, send it off. Yeah, there we go. We sing it all lunch. She got me again. All right, guys, we'll be back in a little bit. We'll see you soon. Peace out, everybody. Thanks,
Okay,
guys.
bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back with the Nooner with Aaron. Aaron, go ahead and take it away.
How we doing, everybody? You guys are just pulling up here. How we doing, everybody? Everybody had a good morning. Still Rangerton here. Make sure you say hi so I can see who's here. Mr. Paz, what's up? What's up, Miss Tomika? All right. So, Rangerton still. We'll give everybody about another minute before we get started. Way on, what's up? Good morning. Or good afternoon, wherever you are. Mr. Wells, what's up? All right. All right, well, let's get started. My voice keeps cracking. I don't know what's going on. I was doing that this morning, too. All right, so let's get started, guys. So, starting off on the VIX. Now, remember where we are here. This is a really big deal. So when we zoom out, now remember, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. In TradingView, again, you're just going to have to draw from these levels because they always roll it early. Again, email your or contact TradingView and ask them to stop rolling VIX early. Panu, what's up? Good to see you. So from these 2790s to these 1580, remember this runs inverse to the indices, right? This leads the indices. To these 1580s, we're still in these larger short setups, okay? Alex, what's up, buddy? We're still in these larger short setups, right? Now, here's where it's pinned, okay? This is the range that we're in. From our lows at 1805 to these highs at 2180, we're still at that support. And that's what we ran down into this morning and ripped right away from it. Okay, so we're back at highs now. We're back at the highs of this range. Now, this range goes from 2245 down to these 1950s. Okay, so you can see we're at the top of this range. If we go through this, you're not going to want to try to pick a bottom on the indices. Nope, we don't want to do that anyway, but no. Okay, because we're still in big explosion levels. And with everything going on geopolitically, right, this will tell the tale. Now, if we roll back over, right, we can fall right back to the bottom of this range. We don't want to get involved in the middle. Okay, so this falling would be an indice rally. This keeps going, right? Indices are going to have a significant downside risk event. Okay, so there's no way to sugarcoat that. So we'll see, but we are teetering here. These longs that keep holding, the VIX should not be holding longs. That's not good. Okay, so we'll see if we do fall out of the top of this range this afternoon. And again, if we don't, or if somehow we hold the middle, okay, to the long side, we can actually draw that up. If we hold the middle to the long side, okay, not good for the indices at all. Okay, so if you're long, right, or you're looking long, you want this to roll out of the top of this range. Okay, and we could run right back to the bottom. The indices could run right back to the tops of their ranges. The indices broke longs, but that doesn't matter, right, because the VIX didn't break the short. All right, so that's what we got. We're still stuck. Okay, we're still stuck. Now this range is very tradable, right? This is a very tradable range. So we'll see going into the afternoon and the rest of the week. But the VIX holding these longs, when it held these longs down here, this means that there's a good significant of market participants buying volatility down here as a hedge. So that's not super good. All right. This little drop this morning dropped us into our gap fill, and then we ran into support and lifted straight back off. All right. So that's where we're at. Nothing really has changed. Okay, nothing really has changed. To break this short, it'd be what, 33, 35, 40. We need to break the 40s. So we'll see. Break this long. Now, that ain't going to happen today, but 49, 45, 40. We need to break the 40s. Okay. So we'll see. I mean, we'll see. There's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of tariff stuff, all the Iran stuff. So there's a lot of stuff going on. All right. So we'll see. just remember what this is used for, right? People get long the VIX because it's a lot easier than being short the indices. All right. The VIX percent wise, right, is going to move a lot further. Okay. The indices move farther faster in the other direction, but percent wise, the VIX is always the better choice. It's a lot easier to be long the VIX than it is to short the indices. Okay. All right. Any questions?
Chat, can you
Any
guys
questions on
hear
that?
Aaron okay? And his audio, did it improve at all? Was there less echo at all during that segment?
You guys got any echo at all?
Chat, anybody there, chat?
Hello, hello.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear Aaron?
Loud and clear.
Loud and
Nice,
clear.
thanks.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you notice a difference from when Aaron started? At some point, did it change? Okay. Still a little echo, but not okay. All right. I think I figured out the issue, Aaron. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Good. I'll let you get back to it.
Okay. No more echo. Nice. A little bit of echo at the start, but good now. Okay. Cool. All right. Way to go, Tyler. Okay. All right. Moving on, guys. So our financials. Now, our financials took an absolute tumble. Okay. And this is not good. Okay. For the indices. So when our financials are falling, right, this is a headwind against the indices. This is like a boat anchor against the indices. Makes it real hard to go up, easier to go down. We broke our halfway back on the year. That's not good, right, at all. From January 2nd to our highs, we broke that. Now, remember, bank's just an index. It's not traded, but when our financials are falling like this, so now if we go back, let's zoom out. All right. Our next support level that we know about that could be there, okay, is down here. All right, on the daily chart. All right, that's some definite financial weakness. So what we're going to watch, all right, there's that short from highs, right, that held. All right, now we've gone through that target. So if bank's going to go straight down, if it's going to continue to go straight down, it's going to go from these lows to lows, from the 12th, all right, to lows. So that's going to be kind of our line in the sand right there, because if that breaks, right, now there could be a bunch of different resistance anchors. Remember, it's just an index. But if this breaks, we could come halfway back. All right, we could come halfway back. So if this is going to continue down, which is not good, right? Not good for the indices. It's going to go down in those extensions. Okay? It is in a downtrend. Bank is in a downtrend. Okay? So we'll see going into the afternoon and going into the week. But again, we don't really have any big news catalysts until Friday. Well, I mean, our unemployment on Thursday, but we don't really have a whole lot that's going to fling us around. So we'll see. Right? This is indices are not looking super good, especially if the VIX would hold this and continue up and bank continues down. Bad news. Okay, bad news. I mean, obviously it's very tradable, but rough sledding for the indices. Okay. All right, so there's our financials. Now moving on to the indices. Here's the ES. All right, we're still in this much larger range. Now the longs from lows here did break. Okay, they did break. However, the VIX did not break that short. So those are little tricks and traps of the indices. Now, if the VIX rolls over from those highs, right, you can see a scenario where we dipped into our lows and we're going to squeeze back to the top of the range. Okay. So, but again, if the VIX continues through highs, this thing is falling. You don't want to, we'll be in shorts until we're not in shorts anymore. All right. So that's where we're sitting on the indices. It's just all about the VIX at those highs, right? It's all about the VIX up here. All right. See what happens up there. All right, that's even this little bid we're getting, this little bid right here. We got to watch out here, guys. Okay, so no need to try to pick the bottom. All right, now gap fill this morning. This was a great gap fill. Here's 20 points away right here. Okay, in the morning we squeezed inside of those 20 points. All right, and when we know when we're inside of 20 points, we have, you know, the probabilities in our favor of a gap fill. And it went pretty fast, right? We opened right here, little pullback, and then we went straight up, filled the half, filled the full. Great move, right? It happened so fast. I got some of the half, like I got in late. I mean, I got the half, but congrats if you held to the full. And then you can see the slam. As soon as we filled the gap, just absolute slam. That was the high probability long of the day right there. And then obviously straight down. And that was the VIX right here. That was the VIX right there. Okay, there's 930. We fell and then bam, bounced off support, indice filled the gap, and then sold off. Okay. All right, so NASDAQ's not going to look much different. There's that long right there. Okay, or support, I should say. There's that dip into lows. All right, we can actually delete this now. Okay, there's our dip into lows. So we'll just see what the VIX does at these highs, right? We'll see what the VIX does at these highs. Okay, it's all about that, right? It's all about that. Okay, I'm not really wanting to draw up this long or this short from highs because that is this right here, and we don't know that that's there yet because it's the middle of the range. Okay, so there's the ES and the NASDAQ, right? Very similar. It's all about what the VIX does. All right, now moving on to the YM and the Russells. The YM right there. Okay, now remember bank, right? So the YM is now broken. It's halfway back in the year. Okay, here's January 2nd to highs. It broke. All right, and it's hitting a target, right? It's hitting a short target right now. So just watch bank, right? It's the YM and the Russells are the most sensitive to bank's movements. Okay, and you can see it being very technical, right? Bam, bam, target. So we'll see what bank does this afternoon. If bank continues to fall, the YM could fall through this, and then we go into extension short. But I'm not gonna put up the next draw right now because we got to see what happens here. Okay, but if bank keeps falling, it's going to keep dragging the YM and the Russells especially down. Okay. Oh, Bitcoin just broke. That's nice. All right, so here's the Russells. All right, same thing. Russells has been a mess. It's been, I shouldn't say that, but it's just been in this little nasty range up here. But there's the top of the range. Here's the bottom of the range. Right. So we'll see. Again, it all depends on what our leading indicators are going to do. Right. If the VIX rolls out of those highs and bank starts to rally into its next short, then we're going to make a pullback. If it doesn't and bank continues to fall, right, it's going to pull down the Russells and the YM. Okay. So pretty cut and dried, right? We're really, I mean, the indices are not in, good spots here. Right, especially like I said, with this little bid we're getting up here, these get spooky, right? These get spooky because if we get a big explosion here, you're going to see these indices just waterfall sell off. Okay. All right. Move. Any questions? VIX bank indices. Anybody? Everybody good? Everybody know where we are? Know where we are? Okay. All right, good deal. Now, Bitcoin just broke this long from lows. So it's got targets down at 55. Now, we'll look at spot here in a second too, but these short setups, these short extensions have been holding since November 21st to our lows, right? So there's our resistance. Here's our target down here at 55. Well, what we just did, we made an incredibly shallow pullback. Bitcoin is massively weak, super weak. Okay. So when we traded into this resistance, right? Remember that never broke? We've broken this long now. And this was the big deal overnight. We broke that long. Okay, so that tells us we can make this next short pullback right here, right? And we didn't even make it. Okay, so what we're watching, there's the pullback right there. So what I was watching was this long from lows that could lead us right back up into this resistance, right, and then sell back off. We've just broke that. That's how weak Bitcoin is. So let's look at something real quick. We had these halfway backs on the week last week, right? These were what was holding, right? And then led us right to our target, bounced off our target. You could almost make a case that we've got Friday's highs to lows here, right? Leading us down. That is massively aggressive. I mean, that is insanely aggressive. Okay. Bitcoin just falling apart, right? Which is awesome for us, right? Those of us that have been around for a while, or you guys that have been around for a while with me, right? We started getting short back in October. So this is a really cool site. So we'll see if we even get any sort of pullback, right? But that's still our line in the sand up there. All right. But that's crazy. We can't even hold a pullback to get up here. All right. So weak. All right. Targets are down to 55, and we'll have to see what happens when we get there. All right. So let's move to spot. Do this. Wow. Yep. Okay. Back up here. There we go. There we go. Okay. So here's spot. Right now, remember where we are on the larger time frame here. Okay, there. Let me get rid of this. There were our highs, October 6th, right? So we're looking at these 33 fives, okay, or September to October 6th of this year. We get to these 55s, right? Look how far we've come from 127 to 55. All right. So, I mean, this is weak, right? This is absolutely weak. So there's those same November 21st lows to lows, right? Those November 21st lows to lows right there. All right, we just broke that long. All right, so that's what it looks like. That was all the pullback we got. That's crazy. Okay. So super weak here. All right. Let's get stocks. Stocks. What would you guys like to see? There we go. What would you guys like to see? Any stocks you guys want to see? Stocks. Anybody? Apple, yeah. Let's take a look. Apple, Microsoft, Rocket Labs, yeah. PAK, LGL. All right, hold on, guys. Apple, Microsoft. Let's do those. All right. There's Apple still in that long. All right, so Apple's still in this extension long from this high on May 1st of last year to our highs on December 3rd. There's that long. Now it's starting to go into a wedge. It's starting to chop around. See, we broke this short from highs right there, and then we just broke this long from lows right there. So we're starting to chop around. It's really in no man's land, right? It's still in longs, absolutely still in longs. Okay, absolutely. So it's just not much to do right now. But we've still got targets right up here at these 302s. So it's just chopping around. But we're in longs. We're absolutely in longs there. There's not a whole lot to do right at this moment. Okay, we could get tighter and tighter. See how we're making lower highs, higher lows? We could just get tighter and tighter and tighter in here. All right. So there's Apple. Let's look at Microsoft. Oof, taking a beating here. All right, so where are we coming down to? All right, so we're coming back down to support. Now that support's drawn from October 28th of 22 to our highs up here in August of 25. So we're coming back into support. So let's see what we got going here. All right, so that little extension from the breakdown broke. All right, and there we go. We're just going off of there's earnings, right? Highs to lows right there. All right, we're almost to that target. Now, what you're going to want to watch for, if you're looking to the long side, right, you're going to need to see a short break. All right, so when we get down here, right, if we start bouncing off that profit target right there, or we start bouncing off this support, you're going to need to see this break at least, right? We can pop our head up there, then you can buy a pullback. But if we don't, we're going to continue to go down. We've got targets below us, right? So that's how I would look at that. All right, this is pretty almost an amateur gap right there. But yeah, off of these highs on January 29th, all right, to our lows down here, February 5th right there. All right, now we're running down to that target at 380. So any long, right, you're going to need to see shorts break. All right, because it is in short setups. If you don't want to try to pick the bottom, you don't have to do that. Okay. So that's where Microsoft is. All right. Look at, okay. Yes, stock split. That's what we want for Apple. Absolutely. That is a wealth creator there if that thing splits. All right. Rocket. Yeah. All right. Broke that long, so it's still coming back down here. All right, so that's what we're looking at right there. From these lows on January 13th of last year, of 25, to our highs September 8th, there's your pullback, never hit the target, so we just leave it right here. So we're coming back down to those lows. So let's see, nope, not 3 hours. All right, coming off of highs here. There's your pullback, bang, right there. Targets are down here. All right, there you go, 38.2. So that's what you're looking at. It's in a downtrend, right? It's in a downtrend, so it still has work to do as well, right? So down here, there we go. You could almost draw this. Well, no, I'd leave it there, right there. All right. Yeah, this has a lot of work to do. The very first of all, you're going to have broad market strength, right? I mean, there's your progression right there. You're going to have broad market strength. You're going to have VIX weakness. Okay, no reason to try to pick a bottom, none at all. All right, so it's still going down. I mean, it's coming into support. They got earnings in 3 days, right? So we'll see what happens after that. And that's where we are right there on that one. Downtrend. All right, BAK LGL. What is this? I don't know if we've looked at this one. Oh, this is penny stock. Okay. I mean, obvious downtrend here. This thing's in rough shape. You can see here's the pullback into this extension short right there. That's an amateur gap, so we're going to go from there. Yep, there's number one. And these penny stocks you got to watch because they can be a little, anything that priced this low can be a little volatile. All right, but you're drawing from this low on July 29th of 24 to this low April of 25. There's your pullback, no target hit, leave it there, tap that resistance again, sold off. Now you're holding shorts from highs coming out of that right there. Right, so that's where you're sitting on that. Not too pretty. Right, not too pretty there. Wish I had better news for that one, but nope. All right, so that's got targets down here at these 219s. And earnings coming up too. All right, and then we said LGL. Oof. There's no volume on this. None, zero. Like 4,000 shares right now. Anything that has an average volume under 1 million, got to be really careful. Like anything that I draw on this is not, I don't trust it with someone else's money. Okay. Yeah, this I wouldn't even, you have to dig into the fundamentals or something because I wouldn't, it'd be irresponsible for me to try to look at this and with that low of volume, right? That low of volume, I wouldn't trust any sort of draws on that, Alex. Yeah, that is way low. This is something that somebody knows the fundamentals that's going to take off, something like that. This is not, there's just not enough participation. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay. Open earnings were good enough for 18. Rocket should be okay. Yeah, we'll see if it pops out of that support level. All right. Okay. All right. Moving on. See where we are. Okay. All right. Vic's still holding that bid, right? Still holding that bid off those 2080s. What is that? Oh, that's that previous high. Still holding that bid off those 2080s. All right, that's not good. That's not good. Bank still falling. Yep. See how bank is still declining. VIX is holding this bid right here. That's rough. That's rough shape. All right. Okay. So crude oil. Now, remember there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. That can affect crude oil here. So we're still in these longs, right? From January 6th, almost, yeah, basically highs of the year or lows of the year, highs of the year. January 6th to January 29th, right there. Tap that. All right, target's up here at 69.01. Now, remember we were in this big range, right? We're at the bottom of the range down here, dip into lows, rally, dip into highs, sell-offs. We dipped into this high, all right, over here, but we've got these previous highs right here that are defending. This is what we've been watching, right? That's where there's that line there. We need to close a 1 hour bar below this previous high, and we can't do it. At least right now we can't, okay? So there's your support, right? There's support right there, support right there. So we'll see if we can get this a 1 hour bar to close back down below here and see this defend, then we might be able to run this thing to the bottom of the range. All right. But up until that, it's in longs, it's in support. Okay. Now moving on to gold and silver. So these guys are holding extension longs. And remember, war is, I mean, price will tell us everything we know, but normally war is good for the precious metals, right? Do you know there's like 1,400 ounces of silver in a Tomahawk missile, right? So it's like a national security deal here. Okay, so these 10 a.m., we were talking about this morning. All right, there's a 10 a.m. highs to highs. There were these little pullbacks right here. right? This little pullback right there. All right, last week, and we blew through that target. Here's that target. We blew through that. Okay, so those 10 a.m. on Friday highs to highs, we traded it right there, and we've actually gone through that target now. So we're just going to keep watching that. Silver's got the same pullback. So we're going to see if we blow through this, we're going to draw new highs to highs. If we see profit taking, then we're just going to continue to use that highs to highs. Okay, from 10 a.m. on Friday. All right, now silver's got the same thing. Silver hasn't lifted off yet like gold has and gotten to that profit target. But here's silver. Okay, those same 10 a.m., there was a pullback right here. 10 a.m. on Friday, highs to highs, right there. We traded it right there, and there's our target. All right, so gold's actually outpacing silver right now. So if that continues, you know, silver's the retractable leash, right? It'll eventually follow gold. All right, but we are in support. We are absolutely in support. Targets are up here. All right, so silver and gold both looking really nice. All right, so now let's get to the dollar. Now here's the big deal, okay? Here's DXY, right? Now this is just an index, right? So it can be sloppy. We are still in dollar strength trades, okay? Remember, this is not the dollar, all right? This is just an index with a bunch of currencies in it. All right, so there's this long from our reopen Sunday night, right? Now it's a little sloppy, it doesn't matter. The euro wasn't. Remember, over 50% of this is made up of the euro, okay? So if we continue, that's dollar strength. Now it's gonna be really interesting to see because our indices are kind of neutral here. Now, if they start leaning towards that inverse relationship and we have the VIX in longs, bank in shorts, and the dollar in longs, then we've got the big three all going against the indices, okay? And it's just, they're just going to continue down and continue to be weak until they're not anymore, all right? But this dollar strength, all right, could definitely put a headwind against them. Now, when we get to the actual currencies, oh, VIX is starting to pop here. So when we get to the actual currencies, here's the dollar yen. Getting a little sloppy there. But the dollar yen is in longs from February 11th, okay, to our highs here on Friday. There's that pullback, right? Now we did just break the short from highs and we broke the long from lows. So we're just kind of going sideways there. All right, but we are in support, right? We are in longs and we are in support, okay? This short from highs broke. Right, that short from highs broke, it pierced. Okay, so there's our long. All right, so if this continues up, dollar strength. Now, when you look at the euro, okay, there's the euro. I'm actually short the euro. I took this trade earlier. 4 hour. All right, so here's that. Here's where we are in the euro. We're in much larger short setups, but the larger one we're in right here from the 10th to our lows, right, on the 19th, okay, there's that pullback. Now, what we were waiting on, and we talked about this exact thing this morning, what we were waiting on was, after we traded this short, was to break our opposing move, all right, which we did, and then we can sell that next short setup. All right. Right there. Okay, and you can see the euro held. Now the dollar, or DXY, you saw broke this, but it doesn't matter because the euro leads DXY. All right, so this falling, right, that's all dollar strength. All right, that is all dollar strength right there. Okay, so again, oh, look at the VIX. So be careful here, guys. Be careful. Not a good day to try to pick a bottom on the indices. Well, it's never a good day to do that, but you know what I mean. All right, so going into the afternoon, this thing, we are in VIX-explosion area, okay? And it would not be surprising to see that happen. All right, we'll see if we can get through these highs or not. But right now we have VIX strength, bank weakness, dollar strength. Not good. Not good for the indices at all. All right. Should be wild. Could be an absolutely wild, wild afternoon and a wild week. All right, we'll see if these precious metals continue to take off. New highs in the VIX. All right. Yep, keep an eye on that, guys. This leads. Remember, this leads. This absolutely leads. Okay. You can see the reaction on all the indices here. All right. Dang, Bitcoin might break this low. Jeez. Okay. All right. That's where we are. We'll mark these 33, 35, 40. So those 40s would need to break. We're going to mark these highs here. All right, and those traded last Friday morning. All right, so we'll see if that ends up being the top of our range and we fall back down, right? Or we go through it. All right, or we go through it. That's wild, guys. Wild to see the VIX doing this. Doesn't happen that often, but we will see where we go from here. All right. Okay, any questions with all that? I know some of that might sound confusing. And if you're new, just stick around. It'll make sense. Just remember, this leads. If you're new, this leads. This is VX. Okay, this leads the indices. There's the indices there. There's the VIX there. And there's bank there. All right. So when you put all that together, not good. All right. Okay. Thanks, Miss Mary Rose. All right. Anything else? Anybody? Any other questions or anything? Kind of a quick one today. Everybody good? Am I good? Everybody good? Oh yeah, Lady Leverage having her webinar. Is that tonight? I think Lady Leverage having her webinar tonight.
Tomorrow night, Tuesday,
tomorrow
the 24th at 8:30 p.m. Yep.
Okay, so it's tomorrow. So make sure you get on that that wait list, guys, so you can get the info to get on that webinar. All right.
There's a link pinned in the
Rick.
chat. If you guys haven't registered for that, there's a link that I've pinned in the chat. You guys can click and register there.
All right, Rick, here's the ES. It's just still in this range, right? But if the VIX breaks through the top of that range, then the indices are going to fall back down here to support. Right. All right. Okay. You got it, Rick? Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. No, she just has never, I don't think she's ever done a webinar before. I don't have any information. I don't know if she's doing a mastermind. All right. Trying to showcase the ladies. Showcase the ladies. All right. All right, got it? Okay, just watch this afternoon, guys. That, oh, new high. Okay, we're right at Friday's highs. So let's see. Just keep an eye on that. See if we can get, if we go through that, heads up. Right? If we go through that, heads up. All right. Okay. All right, heading south until we're not anymore. Right? Heading south until we're not anymore. Really interesting to see if we get through that. Okay. All right, everybody good? Everybody good? All right. All right, cool. All right, thanks everybody. Tyler, you got us?
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks everyone. Have a great afternoon. See you, everybody.
All right, thanks, Aaron. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, guys, we're going to wrap it there for today. Apologies to anybody who's been watching and dealing with any audio issues from Aaron. I think that was on me. I think I found a setting that I had screwed up inside of OBS, but think we got the fix now. So hopefully we have really clean and crisp audio from here on out. But we'll be back tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m. We do 100% have the game show coming back this week. So that'll be good stuff, sponsored by Tradeify. We're going to be giving away a bunch of Tradeify accounts later on this week. And also GameStock. You're probably too late for the week, but we're doing the GameStock stuff, and you can win money with a really small investment with the Stock Dads tournaments that we're hosting. So make sure you guys, if you haven't tried out GameStock, do that. But thank you guys for tuning in today. We'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early. We'll see you guys all there. Peace out, everybody.